Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. It'll be the Bulls off the tip. So with Gasol on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Irving. Davis is out there with Brown. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's ABDUL-JABBAR in at the 5. O'Neal, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Irving. Shoots it, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Irving.
Ooh-wee, KYRIE. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Pass to Robinson. He kicks it to Frazier. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Giannis is double. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for LA. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
2 points. That one goes.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Here's Wade. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Wade.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And he can't hit the second. Frazier against Brown. Knocked away.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Davis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Making it look easy right there. I love watching AD do his thing from the interior.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Giannis. Off the left rim and out. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Wade against Frazier. Wade outside. Kicks to Brown. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Frazier outside. There's the dish to Robinson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Pass to Wade. Back to Irving. The 19-foot shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
At the line for Chicago, Antetokounmpo.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal.
Away team ball.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's a great example of the strength of Dwyane Wade. Takes a hit and still finishes the play.
Down low. And Barkley throws it down hard.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, Diamond, there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Everyone, time to make some noise. Here.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
Let me hear you, fans, for your wonderful dance team.
Cunningham outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Iguodala. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Bulls ball.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. And there's the pass to Giannis. Back to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Booker looking around. Antetokounmpo against Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Iguodala outside. Shoots over Barkley. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about the movement of Shaq on the bounce? It's unreal for someone of his stature.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. Bird, he's checked in for Chicago. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Iguodala outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shaq dishing to Giannis. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
Now here's Iguodala. Still scoreless. And that one good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Shaq against Gasol. Here's O'Neal. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Gasol. Cunningham passes to Booker. Driving inside. Tries from 10. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now here's Iguodala. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now here's Booker. Passes it to Bosh. Feeds to Cunningham. Back to Bosh. Count it.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Cunningham.
It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. For Chicago, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
2 shots. Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Clippers trailed by 4. Gasol on the high post. Cunningham looking it over. Just 5 on the clock.
Bulls foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Booker, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Larry Bird. First personal foul. Third team foul. Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Barry. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
With the score,
It's the Bulls. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
the Clippers. 17.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
So with Bird sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Barkley. Antetokounmpo is out there with Frazier. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Robinson in at the power forward.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, KAREEM just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Los Angeles, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Second free throw, no good.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
And he nails the third. And here is Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Wade. To the paint. Lock at 6. Davis finds Wade. Over Frazier. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Stolen by O'Neal. Here's the break. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier, the pass to Giannis. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Over Wade. And the shot is long. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Wade dishes to Irving. Up and in on the way.
Timeout, timeout.
Irving's got his second basket of the night.
The contact is not enough to prevent Kyrie Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Get on your feet and make some noise. It's t-shirt time.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. 4-on-3 break. T-Wade on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Bulls foul. Barkley. Second personal foul.
Fader on the way. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Davis.
JAYLEN.
Brown's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Assisted by Davis.
Giannis slashing. That shot no good.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
ABDUL-JABBAR.
And just look at the grace, the
Assist
agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Shaq. 10 points for him. Giannis outside. Yes, that goes in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Antetokounmpo against Irving. Passed away. Back to Irving. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Chicago. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
The former #1 overall pick in the 2011 NBA draft, Kyrie Irving, has certainly lived up to the hype.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Frazier. Outside, O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
First team foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. It's a close game here in Chicago. For 3, Booker. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Higgy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Giannis kicks to Barkley. Here's Robinson. Rebound by the Clippers.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
And it's Bosh at the elbow. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Frazier against Booker. Now, Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Here's Barkley. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
It sometimes takes more than one defender to help alter the shot when he's that close inside.
Iguodala outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
The Clippers in the lead. 18 feet out. That's good from Booker on the assist by Cunningham.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Chicago calls timeout.
Here we go, Chicago. Here come your bubble.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Give them a round of applause, fans. Once again, your Luvabulls dance team.
There's the pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. Iguodala against Worthy. Barry hits it from 3-point range.
Field goal.
Barry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Gasol. Bosh finds Gasol. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Bulls trailed by 3. This is a to Worthy. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
For your Bulls,
And he hits the first of 3.
Larry Bird.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Cunningham passes to Bosh. To the inside, and the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Kuzi. Hasn't made one yet. And again, Chicago, no good. Iguodala with it. It out to Booker. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Bosch, the third shot of the possession, finally falls for him. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead. Here's Kuzic. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. The Clippers grab the miss. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham passes to Booker. 13 feet away. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Bird looking it over. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
With a score.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Iguodala sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got ABDUL-JABBAR out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Bosh.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Frazier. Over Wade. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Inside, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
He had gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Pass to Brown. Back to Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. He dishes it to Bosh. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier the pass to O'Neal. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And the Clippers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for Chris Bosh.
Continuing to hone his three-point shot. Love seeing AD take and make this shot.
Robinson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Barkley left side. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Down low, and then Wade slams it in.
Surprising the defense. Alley-oop to the veteran. Wade saying, I'm going to keep on coming until they catch up with me.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. He feeds it to O'Neal. It's stolen by ABDUL-JABBAR. Wade passes to Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Barkley missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Wade, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now here is Irving. 6 points for him. Wade has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trailed by 6. Barkley kicks to Giannis. Outside O'Neal. Barkley outside. And the 3 off target. Barkley's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Davis finds Wade. And here is Brown. Fires from deep. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got 5 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Los Angeles calls timeout.
LA timeout call. Fans, here come your Lavables. Give it up once again for your Lavables.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Oldham. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Here's Booker. David Robinson making his last shot, and the 3-ball is good. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Good instincts from Cade. He doesn't think too hard about it. He just shoots.
O'Neal looking around. And the pass to Frazier. Tries again, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second person.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And the Bulls making a change here. And Frazier drops them both. Clippers leading by 8. Cunningham passes to Bosh. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Worthy pulls it in.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
James Worthy.
Cunningham outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
If you're Cunningham, keep going inside. Good things will happen.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Barry's checked in for Frazier. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball.
And Worthy has got it here for the Chicago Bulls. Cousy passes to Parrish. Shot clock at 6.
A former Defensive Player of the Year. Don't forget Marc Gasol with the great defense there.
Here's Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 9 points for Devin Booker.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Parrish against Gasol. Here's Giannis. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Bird, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Now into the lineup for your Bulls. Larry.
On the wing, Iguodala. .103 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Bird. Right side, Worthy. Passes to Barry. Here's Cousy. Still yet to score, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Got a piece of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cousy passes to Bird. He was all alone on that one. Bird's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Excellent timing from Cunningham there. He's in the air at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Barry. Again, Chicago.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
62.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bulls trailed by 8. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Barry is out there with Bird. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Frazier. And it's Cousy in at the point.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Back to Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Irving. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Bulls making a change here. Barkley's checked in. Wade, he's checked in for the Clippers. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Bulls trailing. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Out to Wade. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
Great determination by Brown. Wasn't going to let a little bump throw him off.
Here's Cousy, covered by Irving. Pass to Barton. It's tipped. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
LA ball.
O'Neal's check in for the Bulls.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
Clippers leading by 9. Irving surveying the floor. And it's Davis missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And the shot is good.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And the Clippers call time here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
This is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Kuzi drives to the hoop. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Wade with the jam.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
To the inside. And Barkley sends it back. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Wade against Frazier. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
3.
Wade's got his 6th assist on the night.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Barrett. Over Davis. And he overshot that one, missing.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Down by 12. Wade against Frazier. Shaq can't hit. Outside Irving. The pass to Wade. Over Kuzi. And there's Dwayne Wade on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, he's never been one to settle. D-Wade will go right at you.
Chicago calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Now here's Giannis. Here he goes from 13. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Irving against Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Bulls trailed by 14. Outside for Robinson. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Brown. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Wade right side. And it's Wade with the jam.
Everything is working for D-Wade. He is turning back that clock.
Wade's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Passes it to Giannis. To halt the run, and it's sent back by Irving.
At the line for Chicago, Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Clippers leading by 15. Brown outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
A guy who shoots the three well, and without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And here is Irving. Wade outside. Shoots over Frazier. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Irving against Giannis. Wade feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes.
It's Brown on the wing. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 16. Antetokounmpo using his size.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Wade passes to Davis. .137 left in the game. Irving, good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now, here is Barkley over Brown. And it's Barkley missing.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Here's Wade. At the elbow, it's Brown. 5 to shoot. Fires, high post. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And here are the Clippers now. They lead by 14. ABDUL-JABBAR kicks to Wade. ABDUL-JABBAR trying to free himself up. No good from Wade. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good by Giannis.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And then Wade slams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
On the heels of this run, you wonder, where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
So the Clippers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Phoenix Suns facing the Golden State Warriors. And it's the Suns to start out. Rose with it. Here are the five for the Suns. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Duncan in at the four-man spot. Back to Rose, pulls up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Edwards against Jordan. Rose outside. Goes up from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Chamberlain. Right side Carter. Here's West. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Here's Wilkins. He's checked by Carter. Wilkins, the pass to Jordan. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Carter can't get it to go.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim. And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Here's West, covered by Jordan. In close. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Boy, much respect for the defensive Jordan. I mean, he gives his all on this end of the floor. I mean, fantastic at getting his hands up to block shots.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The first free throw is good.
Vince Carter.
Good on both. Here's Jordan. Phoenix calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Give it up for your Warriors girls.
Stolen by Wembanyama. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and a missed layup. Here's Rose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
That free throw misses.
Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
Right side, Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards has got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocked away. Here's Duncan, covered by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Warriors ball.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And it's stolen by Rose. Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. Pass to Duncan. Over Wembanyama. And that one hits the back iron.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Duncan. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup. Edwards got his third bucket of the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
With the drive, West. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. West has got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Inside. Wembanyama, no good. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice D from Carter. Wembanyama, pass to Edwards. Here's West. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That one's on Rose.
Second team
Hey,
foul.
we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Good on the second one. And the Suns call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hardaway. Here's Reeves. To the wing on the left. Bowen. No good. And they can't put it into the drought.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Hardaway. And the bucket is good.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Here's West. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Here's Unseld. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Hardaway, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Garnett. Here's Reeves, guarded by Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Line for the Suns. Austin Reeves.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. .102 left in the opening quarter. And it's Drexler missing. The Suns on offense. It's a 14-point game. Here's Hardaway. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
You can't allow Hardaway to get these kinds of looks. He's very consistent inside.
The 3. Bowen with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's Reeves. And he buries his first look.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
To the paint. Here's Drexler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by West.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
There's the block. Here's Bowen. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And Phoenix has possession. Down by 12. And for the Suns, they've got Derrick Rose. And it's Duncan in at the 4. And it's Rose penetrating. And there's the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
Here's West. Phoenix grabs the miss.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Wilkins, good.
Jordan with a delightful delivery on that one.
Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got his third basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Down low. Ball stolen. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Gilmore's shot is good.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artie.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Jordan. Edwards, a pass to Carter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Edwards against Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Personal foul.
The Warriors leading. Outside Wembanyama. From the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Warriors foul.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Rose right side. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
First free throw is good.
For Phoenix, Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on. No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Now here's Rose. The D's right on him. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to West. Over Rose. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Pass to West. Here's Chamberlain. Carter inside. Right side, Wembanyama. Oh, got a piece of it. Rose with the bucket.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Wembanyama. here's Rose. Guarded closely. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mitchell's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to West. And it's rejected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Now Hardaway. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Penny Hardaway.
Hardaway's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the middle. Deflected. They recover it. Here's West. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Carter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Pass to Hardaway. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's. Here's West. He's got 10. Outside Carter. Puts it up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 13-point lead.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Wembanyama. The Suns clear it. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Hardaway up top. 6 points for him.
Foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Mutombo, the pass to Reeves. The 3, Hardaway. To get it again. Garnett. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
3rd personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Suns, Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A vocal forward who plays with an edge, that may be an understatement when you're talking about Garnett. He seems to thrive on trash talk and trying to get into the head of his opponents.
From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good. 15 seconds left in the first half. Outside Hardaway. To the wing, right side. And he's off from 17. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
The Suns. 20.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They are leading by 12. Jack, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Warriors with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's West. Outside Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Phoenix with the ball. It's a 13-point game. And so in the game for the Suns. They've got Derrick Rose. And it's Jordan in a shooting guard. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's West. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
They throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Jordan, out to Rose. Pass to Duncan. Here's Wilkins. He's checked by Carter. 5 to shoot. Wilkins, pass to Rose. That one rolls around and rims out.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
Pass to Gilmore. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Wilkins, good.
Dominic Wilkins.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Fans, the Wallace section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the Wallace.
Jordan against Edwards. Jordan, the pass to Rose. Back to Jordan. Shot from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to West. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. Releases. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
At the line for your Warriors, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Rose, the pass to Duncan. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's the break. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Jordan. Step back and fire. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Pass to Rose. Clock at 6. And the Suns miss again.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
On the attack, Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 17. Jordan up top. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Driving to the basket. Shot from 12, and he gets that one. Rose has got 5 now.
You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
Pass to Carter. And here's Edwards. Fires from the line. He got a piece of it.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Stolen by Wembanyama. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And the basket by West. He's got 12.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Edwards. Gets a very good look and converts.
2 points.
And the Warriors lead by 15.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Rose, the pass to Jordan. Back to Rose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Warriors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Mitchell, the pass to Drexler. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Fades. No good. A bit long that time.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Barnes against Rose. Pass to Garnett. Fires it from 18. Warriors with the rebound.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Out to Rose. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Rose has got 8 here in this quarter.
It was once a weakness, his outside shot, but for Rose now, he's lethal from outside. He's worked really hard to become so.
Barnes passes to Chamberlain. Here's Drexler. And he recovers it. And that one drops for him. Phoenix with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Sabonis. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Back to Rose. Mitchell grabs a miss. Over Rose. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Garnett no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jordan, the pass to Rose. Back to Jordan. Plenty of space. And they pick up 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the floor for Phoenix. They've got Derrick Rose. And it's Wilkins in at the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Wilkins. Driving inside. Up and over Carter. Shot clock at 5. Wilkins can't hit. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
First personal foul.
Free throw no good for Edwards. Here's Wilkins. Rose outside. Pass to Gilmore. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Part of shooting a very high percentage like Gilmore is you take shots in close, but you also make tough buckets.
Right side Carter. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Rose, the pass to Duncan. Now Jordan. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Outside Edwards. Left side, Wembanyama. 14 feet away. West misses. Jordan against Edwards. Pass to Duncan. Rose up top. There's the drive.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Carter, good.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Knocks it loose. Here's Wilkins. Duncan, pass to Wilkins. 13 feet out, and it's Phoenix with another.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's West. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Rose outside. And the Suns get another three.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Rose, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Rose. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Edwards against Jordan. Here's West. On the take. Lets a floater go. And is blocked.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
From deep, Jordan. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 3rd assist of the night. Edwards against Jordan. Pass to West. Looking to end this cold spell. It's tipped. Now Jordan, guarded by Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
The first one falls.
Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Warriors leading. Here's West. Outside Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, nice D from Carter.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Rose. And he lays it up and in. Rose has got 13 in the second half.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
It's evident that this crowd loves him. And with the way he's playing, it's easy to see why. He's really delivered for them time and time again. It's good.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result. .143 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Outside for Wembanyama. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. Here's Jordan. Here's Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
3rd personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Victor Wembanyama.
And a tough break as his 2nd attempt is no good at the line. And Rose has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
It's time for T-shirts. Yeah, for your Warriors girls.
Jordan against Edwards. Jordan with the bucket.
Boy, you just got to love his competitive spirit. Jordan never gives up on the game, always competing.
Pass to Chamberlain. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
August Gilmore. 3rd personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for your Warriors.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it's the Suns with the ball. Rose outside. .30 seconds left in the final quarter. Offline from the top of the key. Here's West. Outside Wembanyama. Shot is up. Wilkins with a rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
A big thank you to
For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday. Night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Howard. Johnson is out there with Iverson. Then there's Ewing, and it's Pippen in at the small forward. And for the Pacers, Tracy McGrady is out there with Kidd. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Allen, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Connects from 3-point range.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Iverson. Back to Johnson. Now here's Howard. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Kidd. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside, Ewing. Pippen feeling it out a bit. The pass to Iverson. Johnson outside. Over Kidd. And it's blocked by Kidd. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Boston off to a slow start. 6-point game. Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Now here's Allen. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Allen against Ewing. That's short off the rim.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Johnson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It wasn't the best of season's doors for the Indiana Pacers last year, but there are reasons for optimism.
Kevin, they've got a talented young core that appeared to really enjoy playing with one another. It was a selfless group that looked fun to coach, and I believe the franchise headed in the right direction.
Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
And they've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson, the pass to Iverson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Kidd passes to Bennett. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pippen finds Johnson. Passes to Iverson. Clock at 4. Boston needs to get off a shot. The three from Johnson. Pettit grabs the board. Pacers leading by 6. McGrady outside. From deep. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Iverson. No scoring in this one. Back to Johnson. Kicks it to Howard. Iverson passes to Pippen. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Allen outside. Back to Kidd. Pass to Pettit for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Johnson dishes to Ewing, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Morant outside. Lillard outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
Now McGrady. Nothing on the board. Pettit, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
Indiana making some changes. Reed is checked in for Elijah. George comes in for Allen. And it's Havlicek in for Tracy McGrady. They grab their own miss. Wallace misses.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And yes, it's good.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now here's Mobley. Wallace trying to break free. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Indiana. Free throw good, Mobley. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you got to love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
And here is Wallace. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics ball.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Westbrook against Lillard. Driving the lane. Westbrook surveying the D. Shoots over Lillard with the tip. It's good on the putback. Pettit's got 13.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's George. Pass to Pettit. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Morant. Following the score by Indiana. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Here's Westbrook. Rebound by Wallace. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 10. The pass to Wallace. The dish to Morant. Mobley outside from downtown. Havlicek with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the paint, Reed. Nice defense from Wallace.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Pettit. The layup off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
13.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So with Westbrook on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Paul George. Tracy McGrady is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Thurman in at the power forward position. Celtics trail by 10. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years, they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, I know you agree with me. They are on their way. Kidd passes to Thurman. Back to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the feed to McGrady. And here's George for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Celtics trail by 8. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And the second free throw, good.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Pippen. The putback. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Offside Kidd. With the drive. Johnson with some nice D. Celtics trailed by 9. He dishes it to Ewing. Over Kidd. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Bennett the pass to Kidd. Pass to Pettit. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And taken away by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Iverson. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Tracy McGrady.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's McGrady. Still without a basket. Hands it from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Now, here's Johnson. Takes the 13-footer, and Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Kidd against Johnson. Kidd kicks to Olajuwon, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead. Celtics have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Johnson finds Ewing. Howard trying to free himself out. Ewing, good.
The assist.
Ewing's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Indiana ball.
Here's Olajuwon.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Allen. Baseline J on the way, and too long on the shot.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Howard. And it's Pippen in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
Scottie Pippen.
And now just a 4-point Indiana lead. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Allen. The step-back jumper is good.
And Allen, one of the most decorated scorers of all time. Love watching him work on offense and being rewarded for his efforts.
Johnson, the pass to Pippen. Ball's knocked loose. Allen with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Fires it up. Allen with another miss. Celtics trailed by 6. Pippen outside. Up again.
His entire career, Dwight Howard has been an absolute force on the glass. Nice finish.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. And some changes here for the Pacers. Havlicek, he's checked in for McGrady. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Kidd. Boston also with the sub. Mobley's checked in. Westbrook passes to Olajuwon. Over in the corner, Allen. Johnson against Westbrook. Shoots the 3. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 18 points.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Johnson. The Pacers making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Reed. Poked away. Back to Westbrook. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
But you have to appreciate the fact that Russell Westbrook is going to play through contact and try to draw the foul.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Celtics. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
Perhaps the thing I will remember most when Russell Westbrook decides his career is done is how he brought competitive fire and spirit every single night, guys.
Now, here's Howard. Now the pass to Pippen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Scottie Pippen.
He's got 8.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Westbrook passes to Thurman. Back to Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Morant.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
Irving's checked in for Scottie Pippen. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Morant's got the ball here for the Celtics. 6-point game. Iverson outside. Morant against Westbrook. Irving for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
3 points.
Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Passes it to Havlicek. Gets an open look and hits. Havlicek's got his 2nd basket of the night. Celtics trailed by 5. Morant outside. Howard kicks to Morant. Stolen by Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
How about the instincts of Russell Westbrook on the defensive end? Gives his teammate an easy chance there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense at 44. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. So it's Indiana who's out on top at the half. They have a nice 7-point lead. How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
They're running the offense beautifully.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trail by 7. On the court right now for the Celtics. Ewing is out there with Howard. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Iverson. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Johnson outside. Bobbed up there for Howard. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Kidd passes to Allen. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Johnson up top. He's covered by Kidd. Shot from 12. Johnson's shot is off.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
Iverson with the ball. On the top of the key. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Kidd, and Ewing sends it back. Johnson against Kidd. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
First personal foul. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And that one falls for Johnson. Pacers leading by 7. Timeout called the Pacers.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Can you do it? Let's hear it. How about your Ace Made Stage team, everyone? Show them some love.
Olajuwon against Howard. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Iverson against McGrady. Fires top of the key. And it's Iverson missing.
Oh, just incredible. That spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
To the middle. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Allen. A 3. Indiana again missing.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Kidd passes to Pettit, takes a 3, and Boston with the rebound. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen against Allen. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. A free throw drops for Kidd. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, Ewing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing.
Patrick Ewing.
That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Olajuwon dishes to Allen. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Celtics. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Boston ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. 6 to shoot. Pippen with a wide open look. And it's Boston with another.
Scottie Pippen.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Kidd from down low. A second chance effort. Olajuwon, no luck.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Kidd passes to McGrady. Olajuwon trying to break free. Johnson with the block. And stolen by Iverson. Johnson against Kidd. Now, here's Johnson. Defense right on him. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Elijah. Boston making some changes. Wallace comes in for Dwight Howard. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Allen Iverson. Timeout call, the Celtics.
T-shirt, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, kids.
Here's Pippen. He's got 12. Clock at 6 for the tie. Another shot. Here's Wallace, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Ben Wallace.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Pass to Pettit from the arc. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game for the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
George is checked in for Indiana. The Celtics also with a sub. Mobley's checked in. Outside, George. To stop the run, here's Thurman. Rebound, Boston. Johnson in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Assist goes to
Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's McGrady. Indiana again missing. Celtics leading by 4. Pippen down low. Defended by George. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
This is a big-time game for Scottie offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
And the Pacers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Irving's checked in for Boston.
2 minutes.
Throws it up high. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Reed is checked in for Indiana. Celtics also with a sub. Morant. He's checked in for Scottie Pippen. We've got 1:55 left in the third.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Crazy, crafty in traffic. Lillard beats you with skill, quickness, and that tremendous will.
And it's in there.
Tracy McGrady.
56 seconds left in the third. Lillard bounce pass. And here's Morant. Scoreless thus far. And it's Lillard missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Now here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. Here's Thurman. Rebound by Wallace.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Morant kicks to Lillard. puts up a deep three. Got it to fall. It went down. He got it to fall.
He did it.
The score.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw.
And so it's Boston
65.
holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Trailing to start the quarter, they battled hard and pulled off a tremendous comeback. Now enjoying the lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Westbrook on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Jason Kidd. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Allen is out there with Elijah. And it's Pettit in at the 4th.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Ray Allen.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Boston leading by 5. Now Johnson. Ewing the pass to Howard. On the wing, Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Over Kidd. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Pacers. And there's the pass to Kidd. Kidd against Johnson. Pippen, no luck.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Kidd against Johnson. Now here's Kidd. Not a lot of room.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Passes it to Allen. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And how about Allen, able to control his body on these physical finishes. Terrific at keeping the balance as he's getting bumped by the defense.
Ewing dishes to Iverson. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Iverson. And just miss after miss right now. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's McGrady, and that one is stuffed right through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Johnson, the pass to Howard. Back to Johnson. Inside, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Allen inside. Pippen on him. Allen kicks to Olajuwon. Knocked loose and stolen by Howard.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Tracy McGrady. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston. Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Pacers trailed by 3. And Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Iverson. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Feeds it to Ewing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pacers trailed by 5. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. 2.
And that one falls for Allen.
Ray Allen.
Ray Allen hits them both. Johnson with it. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. For 3, Kidd. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
For 3, Pippen. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And the foul goes against Indiana. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Shooting for Boston.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And maximum effort. That's what you see from Scottie Pippen game after game. He looks for ways to affect the game every minute.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Pacers trailed by 6. And here is Kidd.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise.
Team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Indiana, Jason Kidd.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boston leading by 4. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Pass to Iverson. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Kidd with it. Patrick Ewing covering. The pass to Olajuwon. Outside Kidd. He kicks it to Allen. Outside Pippen. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Kidd passes to Allen. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Scottie Pippen.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Olajuwon on the wing. Started by Howard. On the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Boston now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And that one's good. Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
Iverson's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. You look at Scottie Pippen. He's really been playing well.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Magic Johnson.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Basket good.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
McGrady against Iverson. Over McGrady. Got a piece of it. Allen inside the three-point line. And Boston with the rebound. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pippen outside. Back to Johnson. Ewing surveying the floor. It's stolen by McGrady. The finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Pippen. Excellent D there from Allen.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
From deep, Iverson. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Bobbed up there for Howard. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And an intentional foul right there.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
2nd personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Boston.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Is what your take?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And so here is Indiana. Offensive rebound.
Boston foul. Dwight Howard. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
Bob Pettit. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Austin with the ball. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by
Shooting
5.
for Boston, Allen Iverson. At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
At the line for the Celtics.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. So we see Boston get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Damian.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the Charlotte Hornets. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Walton in at the 5 spot. Pass to Durant. Plenty of...
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Charlotte Hornets. And now the Lakers starting group. Warning is out there with Embiid. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Russell. The wide open look for Durant. The offensive rebound. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Thompson against Leonard. Here's the pass to Curry. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Durant finds Embiid, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Russell. Tatum on the wing. That one misses. Durant with some nice D. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Passes it to Hayes. Charlotte moving it around. Tatum against KD. Russell passes to Leonard. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's KD. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy and be always ready to deliver.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
At the line for the Lakers.
That free throw good from Thompson.
And I think just everyone around basketball wanting to get Klay Thompson back to 100% health. I mean, this guy is a force and a lights out scorer from all areas on the floor.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit chat with the team to settle down.
Here's Curry. The dish to Hayes. Outside Russell. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Hornets, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. And the pass to KD. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And how about the willpower of Tatum? He just takes over and finishes through the contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. And again, the Lakers no good.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Embiid. After the basket by Charlotte, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now, here is Russell. He has yet to score. Leonard, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 3. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Bill Russell. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Charlotte. Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Jason Tatum.
Good on both. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Hornets trail by 3. Curry passes to Hayes. Also looking it over. Passes it to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Morning's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. No good. Great D that time from Tatum. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Kevin Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Hayes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Tatum. Mullins checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Paul subbed in for Curry. And here is Butler after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Ball stolen. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Butler against Cunningham. Here's Mullen. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Doncic passes to Mikan. He kicks to Cunningham. Out to the wing. Here's Mikan. He's guarded by Russell. Mikan, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And it's Russell with that extra effort. And this game is tied up now.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Here's Walton. Sinks that one from the post.
Bill Walton.
And it's the Hornets ball. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul with the 3. Hill pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Well, they're passing to Mullen. to the paint. Here's Jokic, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Eichen passes to Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hornets trail by 4. .29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Hornets ball.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. The shot is good off the backboard.
Aggressive on the take. Chris Paul with a little spirit in that one.
Paul against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 8.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Doncic. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Mourning. And it's KD in at the small forward. And here are the Hornets now, trailing by 5. Leonard kicks to Hayes. Tatum on the wing. Hayes in the post. He's guarded by Mourning.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender, phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Pass to Embiid. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Leonard against Doncic. Back to Russell. The pass to Curry. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
How about the focus? Steph going on the inside, has great numbers as a finisher.
And the Lakers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Leonard the pass to Hayes. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And Mourning sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Remain Charlotte ball.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
That one is no good.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside, Russell. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And stolen by Mourning. 3-on-3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. And they get it back.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Embiid. KD looking around. Back to Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Russell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Embiid from outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Leonard. And Mourning sends it back. They recover it. Hayes, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
The 10-footer. And Thompson kicks to Embiid. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Lucas is checked in for Charlotte. Hornets trailed by 5. Outside Leonard. Hayes trying to break free. Leonard, no luck.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Thompson against Leonard. The shot will not fall. Good D by Thompson. Lakers leading by 7. Shoots over Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Mourning passes to Thompson. No good with the triple.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Curry on the wing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Really doesn't matter who's guarding Steph. Sometimes he's just incredible when it comes to making shots under pressure.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Outside Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Clock up 2 there.
Basket by Kawhi Leonard. Assist by Steph.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Wow, from way downtown, Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Here's Lucas, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Good D by Thompson. Here's Durant. And the layup is good.
Kevin Durant.
And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Kevin's been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Charlotte moving it around. Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lucas with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
35.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, tremendous. The Lakers came ready to play. They jumped out to a 6-0 lead as they strung together some excellent possessions. And that's a wrap.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Stephen Curry. Tatum out there with Russell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Hayes in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Down low, Embiid with the steal. Tatum against Durant. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Passes to Embiid. A rebound by Bill Russell. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. A 2-point game. And Hayes throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team and just fighting tonight.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum looking around. Leonard finds Tatum. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. 3-pointer. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Curry. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for Charlotte.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Hayes with the steal. Let's go. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trailed by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Now the pass to KD. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got 11.
Really easy catch and release Jay from KD.
Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Mourning with it. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Well, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. And here's Russell after the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. Leonard with the bucket.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Timeout called the Lakers. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Pass to Doncic. Cunningham outside. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Mullen. Butler against Cunningham. And it's Butler missing.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here's Paul. After Grant Hill misses, Mullen with the 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Charlotte leading by 4. Ball outside. Now here's Lucas. He's guarded closer. The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Doncic outside, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mullen. Rebound by Grant Hill. Lakers trailed by 7. Doncic on the drive inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Mullen kicks to Paul. From past the arc. They get it again.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Hill. Following the basket by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he drives in. Here's Mullen. Hill with some nice D. Lakers trailed by 7. Butler with the steal. .116 left in the 3rd quarter. Lakers with the rebound. And here is Walton. Good on the shot.
Bill Walton.
Here's Mullen. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Lucas. Now Butler. Paul for 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
The first one falls. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And so here's Charlotte. 3-point lead. The drive by Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just got that ball on the string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Hill looking it over. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Now here's Paul. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Paul finding a way that time to draw the foul.
The Hornets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
At the line for 2, Chris Paul.
Good on the second free throw. Doncic outside. Over Paul. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Hornets lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Mourning. Thompson is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant, and it's Embiid in at the 4 spot. Tatum dishes to Leonard. There's Russell with the 3. Good D by Embiid. Lakers trailed by 6. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Now Thompson. And the pass to Embiid. Tatum against KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. They get Stephen Curry.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
Los Angeles, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, these strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kid's work ethic.
Passes it to Russell. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Tatum. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Russell. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
On the free throw, no good. Lakers trailed by 8. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Mourning. It's deflected. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And here's Tatum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen, guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Curry after the 3-pointer from Joel Embiid. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Now here's Embiid. Back to KD. Misses the wing check. Tatum against KD. Tatum passes to Curry. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the pass to Durant. Embiid with it. Tipped away and stolen by Russell. Tatum down low. Durant's there. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a 6th sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Pass to Hayes. Embiid against Russell. Shot clock at 6. And Mourning sends it back. They get it back. Hey. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Here's Thompson. Empty that time from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Lakers trailed by 12. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. Tatum no good. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Russell. Outside Tatum. Leonard on the wing. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Passes it to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Leonard on the wing. Outside Tatum. And the Hornets miss again.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Charlotte calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bill Russell.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the big fella Mourning using that massive size to draw contact inside.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Mourning.
Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mourning.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Thompson against Leonard. Outside Curry. And Mourning sends it back.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Bill Russell. Russell's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Inside and stolen by Russell. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Here's Hayes. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Right side, Kevin Durant. Russell against Thompson. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Leonard. Buries it down low. And now it's a 12-point Hornets lead.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And these nights last a long time when you just go out there and outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Now here's Curry. after the miss from Klay Thompson. And his offensive struggles continue.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Here's Curry. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the New Jersey Nets and the Miami Heat. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got LeBron James. And it's Daniels in the power forward position. Pass to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. James with the ball. Here's Daniels. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Malone. It's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Shays. Puts one up from 19. Yes, on the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why: it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here is James. Fires the 3. Baylor tips it back in.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Bryant outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Cowens. Here's Shays. Shoots from 12. Got a hand on it. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. Baylor, pass to Daniels. And here's Bryant. Pass to Shays. He shoots it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And James has got the ball here for the Nets. Right wing. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Pass to Robertson. Over James. Again, the Heat misses.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. Deflects the pass. Bryant outside. Here's the floater. The shot misses. Pass to Daniels. Now James. Here's Daniels. Out to the right wing. James outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Once again, fans, your Heat Youth Dancers.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Elgin Baylor.
Draws the contact on a pump fake. The defense over-aggressive, and it's mellow time.
Now at the line.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Anthony.
2. And Anthony drops them both.
making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
It's stolen. Here's Robertson. Still without a bucket. Here's Bryant. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Baylor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony.
First team foul.
And he drops the first. A line change here for Miami.
Elgin Baylor. 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Here's Rice. Pass to Marion. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nets able to retain possession here.
Next ball. Next substitution. Adrian Dantley.
Here's Malone. Here's Dantley. Rice grabs the miss.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
James deciding where to go with it. Five to shoot. Pass to Malone. Rebound by the Heat. Now here's Beal. Yet to see a basket. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Next substitution. David Thompson.
Beal against Thompson. Beal, the pass to Lanier. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. New Jersey leading. Thompson outside. Pass to Malone. The jump hook. Lanier with the rebound. And so here is Miami. Outside Harden. Now Beal. From outside the arc. Again, the Heat misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Heat. For 3. Rebounded by Daniels. 1:44 left to play in the first. Malone can't get it to go. Malone's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And it's Beal penetrating over James. Here's Marion. It's tipped. And here's James. No points so far. And he's going for the oop here. And it's good for 2.
LeBron James.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Here's Daniels. James outside. Takes it inside. The shot off that time. Harden with the defensive effort. There's 39 seconds left in the first.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it. Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Miami, no good that time either.
New Jersey foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
And he makes the first.
Now at the line, Bob Lanier.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close.
Miami Heat.
It's the Nets. They're up by 1. And the
Nets. 10.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got LeBron James. And it's English in at the 2. The first one falls.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
Both free throws good from James. And Miami has possession. They trail by 3. Bryant outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Baylor. Anthony grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Robertson gets it to go.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's James. Miami grabs the miss. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Inside, Shays. Deflected. Now James.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Shays. Now here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Bryant's got his first basket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's James. James with the focus.
Power and persistence. LeBron refusing to be knocked around.
Here's Robertson. Tries again. James with the block. And he gets it back.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
Here's English, covered by Bryant. English passes to James. Here's Baylor. And he gets the bucket. Baylor's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Miami calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Fans, give it up for the baddest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat Dancers.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Robertson. Here's Cowens. Tipped away. Here's Daniels. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 7.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Shays. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony right side. Cowens passes to Bryant. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3.
Now at the line, Kobe Bryant.
That one misses. And he nails the third. New Jersey leading. James with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Malone.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New Jersey, Moses Malone.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And it's Miami's ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Bryant from the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
James outside. Baylor pass to Daniels. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Daniels. James outside. Pass to Baylor. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Stolen by Bryant. He's all alone. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And Robertson gets it to go.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Malone. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. 1:57 left in the first half of this game.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Nets.
He's off on the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he's good on the second. 1:51 left in the first half. Miami trailing.
Timeout.
Miami calls timeout.
Called for the Heat. And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
T-shirts.
Here's Harden. No points yet. Beal outside. Pass to Rice. Here's Marion. Five on the clock. James against Harden. Over James. Again, the Heat misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
.105 left in the first half. Here's Marion. He can't get that one to fall. Driving in. And that one's good.
Alex English.
And the Nets lead by 5. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Gervin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is James. 9 points in the game.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so that brings the first half to a close.
Your Miami Heat.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every looking at the Nets. Kenny, give us your take.
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense.
And that'll...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they've funneled people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
And for the Nets, we've got LeBron James. And it's English in at the 2-guard spot.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Malone. Cowens grabs the board.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Here's Robertson. To the left wing. 3 on the clock. Here's Shays. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Robertson. And the step-back jumper is good. 6 points for him.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's James. No good with a layup. And it's Miami's ball. Trailing by 4. The rebound by English. Bryant's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Baylor. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nets able to retain possession here.
Nets ball.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's English. Covered by Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Anthony. And he drains the quick shot.
So quick on the draw. Carmelo doesn't need much time to get it off.
James outside. Out to the wing to win the cold spell. Miami grabs the miss.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Robertson. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Baylor, the pass to Malone. And the shot goes down. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James outside. Here's Baylor. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake, gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote.
Line for the Nets. LeBron James.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Shays. Here's Cowens. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Cowens has gotten his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
James inside. The rebound by Robertson.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nets. 3-point lead. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Thompson. Gervin, pass to Danley. Here's Malone.
Nets ball.
A different look for Miami.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Marion. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
New Jersey leading. Now Thompson hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Harden, the pass to Lanier. Tries it from 19. Count that bucket. Lanier's got 6.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Thompson outside. Pass to McAdoo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Harden with it. Here's Rice. Here's Marion. No good from 18.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Thompson scanning the floor. Over to the wing. Oh, swiped away. Harden finds Beal. Here's Rice. .127 left to play in the third. And it's Lanier missing. And New Jersey has possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Danley. Deflected. Now here's Beal. He's scoreless. On the wing, Harden. Miami, no good that time either. Harden's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Thompson. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
David Thompson.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
That free throw no good.
James Harden.
And he sinks the second.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to Gervin. Over Beal. And he jams it home with authority.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
44.
And we And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Miami trailing. Here's Robertson to the inside. Blocked! And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Nets ball.
And for the Nets, we've got LeBron James. And it's English in at the shooting guard. Baylor pass to Malone. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Here's English. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Elgin Baylor.
And the Nets lead by 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
2 points. That one goes.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Free throw good. Bryant.
Now at the line, Kobe Bryant. 2.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Pass to Baylor. Three-pointer. And it's Shays with a rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Here's Robertson. Misses off the right iron.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Throws it up high, and Anthony slams it in.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for New Jersey was getting across in their huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
That free throw good from James.
At the line for the Nets, LeBron James. 2.
Both free throws good from James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Robertson. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Shays to take the lead. And the Heat, another 3.
Give him a lot of credit. He's always looking to be aggressive on the offensive end.
And here's James.
Miami foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Daniels. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 1.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 11. Here's Baylor. Baylor, great positioning on the putback. Baylor's got 7 points for the quarter.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Bryant outside. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Baylor pass to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This is why you can't let LeBron James get established inside, because then you basically have to foul him.
First free throw is good.
LeBron James. 2.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Robertson. Pass to Shays. And here's Bryant. Takes a three. Up again. Here's Cowens. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. New Jersey leading. English, that's good.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
Here's Robertson. He takes it in and rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Can't connect from short range.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yep, that one's good.
Clutch performer, Carmelo Anthony buries a big shot.
Now James. Pass to Baylor. The floater. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 5. Bryant outside. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
To the paint. Here's Baylor. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Shays. Bryant, the pass to Shays. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. Anthony left side. And that one's good. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
Powering through contact inside. You can't underestimate the strength of Melo.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. .151 left to play in the 4th. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he kept the opponents off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around it.
James inside. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Miami trailing. Pass to Shays. To take the lead. Blocked! And he stays with it. Yes! They get the go-ahead bucket.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Bryant outside. Pass to Robertson. Looking to get it going. 4 on the clock. Cowens, no good. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Daniels. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Timeout called. The Heat. They're down by 3. 40 seconds left in the game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Anthony, left side. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Malone. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Harden, he's checked in for Miami. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Known for his late game heroics, LeBron is doing it again.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Anthony misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
LeBron James.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, nails the triple!
How many times have we seen that throughout his career? Melo with a clutch bucket.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Miami foul. James Harden.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Shooting for New Jersey. LeBron James.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
And so it's New Jersey winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage.